Oh. Oop. Sorry, give me a moment. Okay, I think I'm good now. I forgot to turn my mic monitor off. I can't stream with it on because it throws me off with hearing my voice like that. Anyways, it's been a while. I've been trying to set this up for like a week or a little more than a week. But yeah, hopefully everything goes well. Because I had to pretty much do a special setup in OBS to capture this game. But yeah, this is one of my all-time favorite games. And it's quite old. I mean, this game is from 2003. I'm sure a lot of, at least I'm hoping a lot of people that watch this know this game. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. But I'm already late starting, so let's just get right into it. And hopefully everything goes well. Alright, what class do I want to go with? It's been so long since I played this game, I honestly can't remember how classes tie into things. I was thinking maybe soldier, but And I'll just do soldier. See how it goes. Yeah, I'll go with it. Oh. The attributes of your character apply bonuses or penalties to everything from combat to skill checks to force powers. Check each attribute to see what aspects of gameplay it could affect. Okay. Oh, I definitely think I want charisma because persuasion and affects force related feats. But let's see what else. Started trying to decide on how I'm going to spend my points. Hang on. There. I'll see what it shows for recommended. Okay. Trying to see if I could do a hybrid build. Okay, so there's no respecing in this, so Well, I'll just go with this. Okay, so this is what skills I'm good at. Definitely want persuade. Yeah, I'll take awareness as well. Okay. Wait. Why did that one cost me 2 though? Maybe because I'll have 3 skills that I'm good at. Oh, now I see a related attribute. Okay, so this is wisdom, that's charisma. Okay. That's also wisdom. And that's intelligence. Okay. Sorry, I'm taking a while on this because I honestly forgot just how much there is to set up your character. Yeah, I'll just go like that. I guess so far my character's like a jack of all trades, kind of. Oh, oh boy, feet time. What's this? Okay, so prerequisites level 4. His feet. Okay, no, but I don't want that one. Huh. Might want to get this one. 1 skill point bonus to persuade, awareness, and tree injury. That could be handy. Yeah, I think I'll take that. I can't get that one till 4. Oh, thank you for the follow, local host. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I love this game, but it was a pain to get to work. Well, as far as streaming goes. Right now, I'm still trying to set up my character. I wonder if I could just save the rest of my feats for when I get a higher level. No, but looks like I had to spin them up, apparently. I have a feeling people are going to hate my build because I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing. It's been too long and I'm not really sure what feats to go with. Yeah, let's go with this. Probably not the best of feats, but whatever. Oh, that is fun park. Think of a name. Wonderful. I was hoping the random name would give me some ideas. It's not really doing that. That's too long. Let's see. We have 8 spaces for the last name. So yeah, I'll just go with that. I can't think of anything else. Alright. Now comes the part I'm worried about. See if this plays okay. Knights of the Old Republic. 4,000 years before the rise of the Galactic Empire, the Republic verges on collapse. Darth Malak, last surviving apprentice of the Dark Lord Revan, has unleashed an invincible Sith armada upon a spectating galaxy. Crushing all resistance, Malak's war of conquest has left the Jedi Order scattered and vulnerable as countless knights fall in battle, and many more swear allegiance to the new Sith Master. In the skies above the Outer Realm world of Terrace, a Jedi battle fleet engages the forces of Darth Malak in a desperate effort to halt the Sith's galactic domination. Okay, we got through that. That was the main part I was worried about.
We've been ambushed by a Sith battle fleet. The Endar Spire is under attack. Hurry up, we don't have much time.
The reason I was worried about that is for some reason, with being how old this game is, the pre-rendered cutscenes is not the actual in-game cutscenes. Are like in a separate window or something. So I had to do a special setup in OBS with 2 different scenes and doing an automatic scene switcher. And so far it looks like everything's looking good. It didn't crash or anything, thank goodness for that. Alright.
I'm Trask Olgo, ensign with the Republic Fleet. I'm your bunkmate here on the Endar Spire. We work opposite shifts. I guess that's why you haven't seen me before. Now hurry up! We have to find Bastila. We have to make sure she makes it off the ship alive. Bastila is the commanding officer on the Endar Spire. Well, not an officer, really, but she's the one in charge of this mission. One of our primary duties is to guarantee her survival in the event of an enemy attack. You swore an oath just like everyone else on this mission. Now it's time to make good on that oath. I've heard all about your reputation. Elite combat training, tops in your class. It's no wonder you were handpicked for this mission. Word is the officers haven't seen a recruit with your kind of potential in 20 years. But all that potential doesn't mean a thing if you can't deliver when it counts. We're soldiers. We're trained for combat. Bastila is going to need men and women like us at her side during this attack.
And this is why KOTOR, or Knights of the Old Republic, was such a great game to me, because it was like, felt like one of the real first games where you could really choose how to play your character. Like, I could be a total jerk right here and just be like, forget that, I'm out of here. But no, I'm going with, okay, let's go help Bastila.
So hurry up and grab your gear. You need to suit up so we can get out of here. Come on, we have to hurry. The Sith might already put your equipment on so we can get out of here.
I think that's the only stuff I could put on right now.
Okay, let's move out. We should stick together. You'll have more success with a party than on your own. Because of the attack, this room is in lockdown. But don't worry, I've got the override codes. You'll have to use me to unlock the door. Now that the door is open, you better take the lead again.
Alright, before I do anything else, I want to make sure I save it. Because I have a feeling I'll need to save a lot with this game. Especially since I'm using the widescreen mod. See if there's anything else in here. I don't see anything else, so.
This is KOTOR. The Sith are threatening to overrun our position. We can't hold out long against their firepower. All hands to the bridge!
That was Karth contacting us on our portable communicators. He's one of the Republic's best pilots. He's seen more combat than the rest of the Endar Spire's crew put together. If he says things are bad, you better believe it. We have to get to the bridge to help defend Bastila. There's a map of the Endar Spire and a copy of Karth's message in your electronic journal, just in case we get separated.
Hang on. I want to see if I could edit key bindings. Because this got me. Let's see which one. There we go. It already has some weird key bindings for this game. Alright. Let's try that. Oh yeah, that feels much better. Oh, that's much better. Hello, little droid.
That door's locked, and I don't have the codes to open it. You'll have to use your security skill on it if we want to get past. Target the door using the mouse. When you have selected the door, the target menu will appear. The icons in the target menu are the additional options you can use on the... Look at the target menu and find the security icon. Remember, the security icon, once you see it, left-click it with the mouse to use your security...
Okay. Sounds simple enough.
No problem. Got it.
These Sith must be the advanced boarding party for the Republic!
What?
I've got a feeling that won't be our last battle with the Sith. Good thing we have med packs to heal our wounds. It might be a good idea to use one now before our next battle. To use an item like a med pack, or another self-targeting item or power, you'll need to know how to use your action menu. In the lower right of the screen, you'll see a list of icons. This is your action menu. You can select items, left-click the icon you want to use to activate that power or item. Clicking on the arrows above, the first icon of the action menu is for friendly force powers. The second is for medical items, such as med packs and antidote kit. The third icon is for miscellaneous items, such as stimulants and energy shields. The fourth icon is for mines, and only appears if you have a mine in your inventory.
Well, that seemed easy enough. Wait, I saw something on this. Oh, I saw this light up. Guess not. Okay. Let's see. Search the long sword. Anything else I equip? Oh yeah. Combat suit. What's he good with? There's no way to see his feet. Oh, I got scripts. Okay. Let's give him the blaster rifle. Because that seemed like it would do more than the pistol.
Yes?
Also, what? Okay, I'm on normal. Wait, how do I...
Sure.
I see how I equip grenades.
Sure.
We have to get to the bridge.
They took out their own guy. Ah, so that's how you use grenades. Oh yeah. Oh, looks like just one. So. Oh, maybe not. Well, that wasn't too hard. Oh, well, poor droid. They're just trying to fix the door. Poor little guy. I bet can't go that way. Oh, I hear a lightsaber.
It's Dark Jedi! This fight is too much for us. We better stay back. All we do is get in the way. That was one of the Jedi accompanying Bastila. Damn, we could have used her help.
I was gonna say, she did it, but then he died to an explosion. That sucks. Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Oh.
Bastila's not here on the bridge. They must have retreated to the escape pods. We better head that way too. The Sith want Bastila alive, but once she's off the ship, there's nothing stopping them from blasting the Endar Spire into galactic dust.
Oh. Take a level up. Alright, skills. Going with persuade. Feats. Wait, I think I actually save it. No, I had to spend it. Dang it. Yeah, a lot of this is locked behind level 4. I was really hoping I could hold on to these feats until level 4. Yeah, it's ridiculous that all of them will lock at level 4, and the next one's level 8. Do I go with armor proficiency, medium, or gearhead? Or I go power attack. You might want to go power tech or medium armor. Let's see, I'm at what level? Level 2. Since I had to spend. See, this is what I don't understand. It says soldiers receive this feat for free. So shouldn't that mean I should be able to add it without having to use a point? Or does it just mean I don't have to worry about the prerequisite? Like I said, it's been so long. I mean, I played this game not too long after it came out, so it's been probably like 2 decades. I mean, this is 2003 game. Alright. I might go with power tech. Our blaster pistol. Any other loot around here? I know this is a dated game, but I still think this looks nice looking out there. Then again, I hope it will look nice with all the mods I added to this game to make it look nice.
There's something behind here.
What is it?
Damn, another Dark Jedi! I'll try to hold him off. You get to the escape pods. Go!
Oh no, he's got the blaster rifle though. Dang. Maybe I should took the blaster rifle off of him beforehand. Let's see. I think this. Pretty sure this is the way I came. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way he went, so yeah, I gotta go this way.
This is Carthel Nassi on your personal communicator. I'm tracking your position through the Endar Spire's life support systems. Basilisk's escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member on the Endar Spire. Now, I can't wait for you much longer. You have to get to the escape pods.
Archer. There we go. Why not?
Be careful. There's a whole squad of Sith troopers on the other side of that door. You need to find some way to thin their numbers. You could reprogram the damaged assault droid to help you, if you have enough repair parts. Or you could use computer spikes to slice into the terminal and use the Endar Spire's security systems against the Sith.
Okay. Oh, look at that. It gave me spikes and parts. Alright, let's give this a try. Let's see. Let's do patrol mode. Oh, if I can I do this as well? Oh. Well, he hit on his own. Good work. Great job. Ooh, a prototype vibroblade. Let's see.
You've made it just in time. There's only one active escape pod left. Come on, we can hide out on the planet below. I'm a soldier with the Republic, like you. We're the last 2 crew members left on the Endar Spire. Bastila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on! There'll be time for questions later.
Alright, just double checking, see. Also, they'll do another save, just. There we go. I think this is our pre-rendered cutscene as well, so hopefully so far so good. Oh, we made it through another cutscene. I think this is also a cutscene as well. Sorry, I'm just...
Good to see you up instead of thrashing about in your sleep. You must have been having one hell of a nightmare. Was wondering if you were ever gonna wake up. I'm Karth, one of the Republic soldiers from the Endar Spire. I was with you in the escape pod. Do you remember?
As I was saying, sorry, I'm just been getting nervous anytime a cutscene shows up. Like I said, there are some cutscenes that are not in-game, and so I have it do a scene switch to capture those, and I just worry it might crash or something, or yeah. But so far it looks good. Oh. Well, I guess I should introduce myself. Right, I'm Mystery Soul Seer. By the way, how did we get here?
We've been slipping in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things, but try not to worry. We're safe. At least for the moment. We're in an abandoned apartment on the planet of Terrace. We were banged up pretty bad when our escape pod crashed, but luckily I wasn't seriously hurt. I was able to drag you away from our crash site and all the confusion, and I stumbled into this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived on the scene, we were long gone.
I guess I owe you my life, thanks.
You don't have to thank me. I've never abandoned anyone on a mission, and I'm not about to start now. Besides, I'm gonna need your help. Terrace is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet, they've declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine. But I've been in worse spots. I saw on your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages. That's pretty rare in a raw recruit. But it should come in handy while we're stranded on a foreign world. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves.
Why is it so important to find Bastila?
That smack to your head did more damage than I thought. Bastila's a Jedi. She was with the strike team that killed Darth Revan, Malak's Sith master. Bastila's the key to the whole Republic war effort. The Sith must have found out that she was on the Endar Spire and set an ambush for us in this system. I believe Bastila was on one of the escape pods that crashed down here in Terrace. For the sake of the Republic war effort, we have to try and find her.
Any idea where we should start looking for Bessel?
While you were out, I did some scouting around. There are reports of a couple escape pods crashing down into the Undercity. It's probably a good place to start. But the Undercity's a dangerous place. We don't want to go there unprepared, and it won't do Bastila any good if we go and get ourselves killed.
I want to ask you some questions.
I'll tell you whatever I can, though I don't know how much help it'll be.
What do you know about Malik and the Sith?
Everything I know about Malik is pretty much common knowledge. He escaped the trap that killed Darth Revan, his Sith master. With Revan's death, Malik became the new Dark Lord. It's obvious that Malik's a ruthless tyrant who'll crush anyone who stands in his way, just like Revan was. Experience has shown that the Sith won't stop until the Republic lies in ruins. Malik and his Sith don't respect anything except raw, brutal power. It's hard to imagine how someone who used to be a Jedi could become such a monster.
Sounds like Malik and the Sith had the right idea. A Jedi? What do you mean?
Malik and Revan were once both part of the Jedi Order, but they were young and headstrong, and against the wishes of the Council, they went to battle the Mandalorians on the Outer Rim. Something happened out there. Something corrupted them and drew them over to the dark side. Or maybe there was something rotten inside them all along. I don't know. They formed an army of ex-Republic soldiers and Jedi who'd fallen to the dark side, with Revan at their head, until Revan was killed by Bastila's Jedi strike team. But even that didn't slow the Sith down. Malik just stepped in and assumed Revan's role. He took control of the Sith Armada and resumed the bloody conquest of the Outer Worlds.
Don't worry, we'll find a way to stop the Sith.
Well, I hope you're right. But the Republic hasn't been able to stop them so far, even with the support of the Jedi Council. I think Bastila may be the galaxy's last hope.
What can you tell me about this planet we're on?
Taris was once a magnificent planet-wide metropolis of towering skyscrapers, but that was a long time ago. The upper city where the rich citizens live is still pretty safe. If it wasn't for the Sith occupation and the planet-wide quarantine, it might not even be a bad place to live. But farther down, things have degenerated. The lower city is nothing but a slum overrun by swoop bike gangs, waging a never-ending war for control. And the undercity is... well, it's even worse. The lowest level of Taris is a wasteland overrun by rat ghouls. Mindless, diseased mutants that attack on sight. I've already entered all this info into your datapad journal.
I'd like to know some more about you, Car.
I understand why you want to know more about me. I kind of get the feeling we'll be spending a lot of time together over the next while. But this isn't really the best time for long introductions. We should stay focused on the task at hand. There'll be a time for that later.
The sooner we start looking for Bastila, the sooner we find her. Let's go.
Good idea. We can use this abandoned apartment as a base. We can probably get some equipment and supplies here in the upper city. Just remember to keep a low profile. I've heard some grim stories about the Dark Jedi interrogation techniques. They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity. But I figure if we don't do anything stupid, we should be okay. I mean, after all, they're looking for Bastila, not a couple of grunts like us. All right, soldier, let's move out.
Not sure it was worth it. I should hang on to the vibration cell.
Yes, what's in... You got it.
I don't think there's anything else in here. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Alright, sorry about that. I got hungry, so fetch me a little something. Also, I'm glad to see that I managed to get back to the game okay from the break scene. Like I said, it's a really old game. There's a lot of things that could go wrong. Huh. So when I leave there, I
Right, you
choose my
alien
party.
scum. Everybody get up against the wall. This is a raid.
Rabodan ni winkis McDonough. Tukning nang kongkun na murira rabes. Wana kunbes. King Pamurira. Tonkingba non connect.
That's how we Sith deal with smart-mouth aliens. Now the rest of you get up against the wall before I lose my temper again. What's this? Humans hiding out with aliens? They're Republic fugitives! Attack!
Like, I understand the humans hang out with aliens, but how do you figure out that we're Republican fugitives or something? Also, I would like to use my grenade, but I don't know if that would do friendly fire though to the alien right there. Oop. I wonder if I could set his as well. Oh, I can.
What?
Down you go!
Oh, I managed to save him. Nice.
Tiska du sukiku ba nabona naikachu. Tuinkotu. Topa da bunkwalya gandonago chuchut. Kabachi kuita hodonga. Yalamo inkapun. Jiloba mulirani bobo. Wango kumbeska kang ba mamarulira. Kuyami juskuna chitanai. Yina kun ba marulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Rundi hodonga chihonkabi.
I would like to say, won't someone come searching for this patrol, but I don't know if that'll get rid of the, I'm just glad I could help. I'm just glad I could help first.
Jawana bota ayuata honga chakanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga.
Huh.
Topada
Okay.
bungwalia gando do naga chut. Muksha papangpa pola wana chikne. Pamuli slemo poda wanga kun bes mulira rabes. Uba batu konchi. Tong nongbong shang yung yang. Tong patok smaktelia.
Yeah, that's what I figure. I can only do one dialogue right there. Well, before you move them, let's see what they got on them. Poison grenade. Oh, okay. I swore. Thought one of these lit up. Maybe not. Hello.
Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongualea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis jang ba mulira.
Pleased to meet you, Laro. My name is Mitsurugi Soulseer.
Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tugnin chatukune mulerabes.
What's so great about these energy shields?
Chi gratu loda bograshi oniu komba chintono muchuba. Loda dita kun. Ita patisa batua kacha tutonga. Bagrasha kon tijaka Chubakaha chopa chawachuish yunku. Jodo jidbungarantang. Takumjus takmiki grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabes.
And I can tell you from experience that they aren't any good at all against a simple vibroblade. That's why the Republic has been training soldiers in hand-to-hand and melee combat.
Where did this technology come from?
Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongualea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis jang ba mulira. Ta kumjus takmiki grabelmogo. Kachi chu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabes. Chi gratu loda bograshi oniu komba chintono muchuba. Loda dita kun. Ita patisa batua kacha tutonga. Bagrasha kon tijaka Chubakaha chopa chawachuish yunku. Jodo jidbungarantang.
Tolpa da bongwale gando nangu chuchut. Kavadum ku pelio botenya. Bonanai kuchu. Hawaga boska chocola. Mucha shag panka.
Anything else?
Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tugnin chatukune mulerabes. Tong abog sha ninang. Wanga kun bez king balemuraya. Johnny yon tunjiji idadwana. Kavavolpa mulje gumana.
Why do you have a kiosk set up here?
wi itanandayata. Wata yuma wama huhunandek. Shatung ni patoga. Wano kusbe ching palamule donke.
You mentioned something about illegal aliens living here?
Tag bis tu bonko kokimak banka. Ching pala chiska mule tunarana nu prata donko sicha tuma wamama tus keva toma. Nisha julorcha kinkuno bule rajikun. Chanshak bulara umrao chiska duchi. On chubanjishka yanki titoke gratung. Kun chicha kun king kachachonobra. Bogra wala no tumba cha. Nechi chuna chubaching lordai itakun. We tam boragatong. Mulira ashang turung ni na potata tuangachun tize. Igrutu haga jijiwa. Watachuma wana hu wama hu natek.
Aren't you worried about getting caught?
Chi gratu loda pograshi onion komba chintono muchuba. Loda dita kun. Ita patisa batua kachatutong. Bagrasha kon tichaka Chubakaha chopa chawachiwish yunku. Jodo jidbungarantang. Muchashak bakat. Kiye no namapaole rachikun.
Also, I'm sorry, when I alt tab, since the game's in full screen, it minimizes when I alt tab, so it displays my desktop. So that's why you keep seeing that. Revan picture. Because I figure, well, if it's going to show my desktop at times, might as well have a Star Wars background. Also, I never knew this, which is surprising with how long I've been a Star Wars fan. But apparently with Twi'leks, the male Twi'leks have actual human-like ears, but because I remember the females having those, like, where it's basically like a half cone sticking out of their head for where their ears would be, but apparently the males actually have human-like ears. I thought they would just have those pointing cone-like ears or whatever, like the females. But I thought that was interesting. Anyways.
Kukuno no ba mulira tikun. Tonghit kun chonting. Ne boboje mata ne punage. Dolpi kikiuana. Ta kumjus tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Mule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabest.
Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tuk nin chatukun ne mulerabes. Achuta. Wonga kun bis dolpi kikuyana. Dong patugas makdelia.
Also, I honestly wonder how long it took them to make all these alien languages. That must have took a real long time. Ooh, course though. Oh, that's like that. And that's that dull-bladed sword that the other guy was using. What else can I sell? Okay, so for ion weapons, they might do less damage. Basically, they do more damage to droids. Because it's like 1 to 4 base damage, but then plus 1 to 10 if you're shooting a droid. That's good to know. I think I might sell this short sword. Do I have a clip right now? Pro-type viral blade and long sword. Wait, how's this one got +1 physical? Oh. Okay, so he used dual wield pistols.
Sure.
Sound like we're both dual wielding. Huh. Gotta get information from
Hey
Jenner.
there, watch where you're walking. I just cleaned those floors.
Sorry, I didn't know.
Well, all right then, no hard feelings. My name's Kadir. I'm the janitor for this building. You must be the new tenant here, right? Ever thought they'd rent that abandoned apartment? You look like an off-worlder. What happened? You get stuck here because of the quarantine? Can't see any other reason someone would want to rent that old apartment. Don't know how much I can tell you, but seeing as how you're new here, I guess I can try and help you out.
Tell me about
Decent
terrorists.
enough place to live, I guess, except for the lower levels. That's where the swoop gangs hang out. Just stay in Upper City and you'll be fine. You also might want to check out the cantina. I used to go there when I was younger. Good place to get a drink and find out what's going on in the Upper City.
Where's the cantina?
Just keep following the apartment complex ring until you come to the elevator. It'll take you out to the upper streets there. And from there, just head south a ways. You can't miss it. Don't know how much I can tell you, but seeing as how you're new here, I guess I can try and help you out.
Where can I get some equipment?
Well, the best place to go is probably Kebley Yurt's store. She's right across from the cantina, so you can stop in for a drink if you get thirsty while you're shopping. Just keep following the apartment complex ring until you come to the elevator. It'll take you out to the upper streets there. And from there, just head south a ways. You can't miss it. Don't know how much I...
What do you think of the Sith and this quarantine?
Not much of an issue for me, you know. I ain't never left Taurus, and they ain't never gonna. A lot of other folks are sure riled up about it, but I don't really know much about it. I prefer to keep to myself mostly. But there's plenty of people at the cantina who'll be more than happy to tell you what they think about the Sith and their quarantine.
How we going now?
I should get back to work anyway. I'll probably see you around. I'm here most of the time. The building doesn't clean itself, you know.
Thank you. Hello, miss.
Shachika ton mulaka watayumaka wamahona neck. Ashantington unumani patoka wanakuna best chinga pala multonki.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No problem. Got it.
Oh. Hello.
No problem. Got it.
Pudu, tunirama na praka donko searcha chupapanki.
I guess I am technically doing bad right now going to those rooms, but the gamer in me just wants to find all the loot.
No problem. Got it.
And it doesn't say I'm stealing. No, that's just an excuse. Oh, she actually has a name, so does that mean she got special dialogue?
Who are you? What are you doing in here? You can't just come barging into someone's home.
I'm just looking for something to steal. Stay out of my way and you won't get hurt. Nah, I'm sorry, I was just investigating the area.
That's no excuse. You can't just go around barging into people's apartments because you're curious. But at least you're more polite than that pig Holden.
Holden, who's that?
Just one of Darvik's men who can't keep his hands to himself. But all he got for his trouble was a nasty scar from my vibroblade. Too bad I'm the one still paying the price.
What do you mean?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm in enough trouble already. Besides, I don't know if I can trust you.
Gosh, tell me what's going on or I'll end your problems permanently. Nah, you could trust me. Maybe I could help.
Well, I suppose you seem like an all-right sort. When I cut Holden, it made him back off, but it also embarrassed him in front of his friends. Holden's a spiteful little hut slug. He went and put out a bounty on my head for what I did. That's why I'm hiding out here.
I think I'll just collect the bounty on your head. Gosh, you could really be a real asshole. Is there anything I could do to help?
I doubt it. Holden is one of Darvik's men. When you work for the local crime lord, the authorities tend to turn a blind eye. I'm afraid this is between me and Holden now.
Maybe I could speak to Holden for you.
You could try, I guess. He usually hangs out at the cantina in the lower city. It probably won't do any good. Holden's used to getting his own way. That's one of the fringe benefits of being a goon for Darvik. Working for the local crime lord lets you get away with things. Still, I appreciate the offer.
I'll ask you some questions.
I can't help you there. Since this thing with Holden, I've been scared to leave my apartment. I don't know anything about what's going on in the outside world anymore.
That's understandable.
Goodbye and good luck. I hope you can talk some sense into Holden.
I'll try. Oh. Don't mind me, I'm just checking this bag right here. Okay, this bugs me. There's like a little outline on like these bodies, like if I could open them, or well, not open them, but loot them. But I can't.
Shachika ton mulaka watayu maka wamahona nek.
No problem.
Ashantington
Got it.
muni patoka wanakuna best chinga para mutonki.
Also, I'll say this about Star Wars. What I love, one of the things I love about it is I feel like they did an amazing job on coming up with different aliens races and for their universe. Like, I think my favorite ones are the Twi'leks and Togarutas. I think that said that right. Well, I mean, I like the other ones too, but those are the ones I like the best. Oh, there's also, I kind of like KOTORs too. Anyways, let's go to the upper city. Seems like the only way I could go.
If the Sith wanted to get on everyone's good side, they'd go clean up the swoop gangs in the lower city.
Greetings and good day. On behalf of the new Sith rulers, I am programmed to encourage you to enjoy your stay on Taris. I am a protocol droid programmed to provide information to everyone on Taris, citizens and visitors alike. Is there something I can do to serve you?
Who you work for?
I am an employee of the Taris government, programmed to provide information and guidance to any who require it. May I be of any further service to you?
What can you tell me about the Sith?
The Sith are the new authority here on Taris. They seek to preserve the customs of our world, also I am told. More than this I cannot say. May I be of any further service to you?
Is there some way I can get a shuttle off this
I
planet?
am afraid that is impossible. Taris is currently under a planet-wide quarantine. The Sith are allowing no one to arrive or leave except on official Sith business. May I be of any further service to you?
How come there are hardly any aliens
Alien
around?
species have restricted access to the upper city. This is one of the most ancient traditions of Taris, and the Sith have promised to preserve such traditions. Of course, I have yet to see them arrest a single alien for traveling the upper city without a permit. May I be of any further service to you?
Do you know anything about the gangs in the lower city?
The Taris Tourism Board has issued a strong warning to all visitors to avoid the lower city. It is a violent and dangerous place you would do well to avoid. May I be of any further service to you?
Nope, I think that's it. Thank you.
Then if you will excuse me, I must continue my appointed rounds.
What's this? Another off-worlder? I didn't realize how many of you there were on Terrace until this Sith. I heard a bunch of wreckage from the battle overhead crashed in.
I can't believe the Sith put a quarantine on the planet. It's bad enough we can't leave. But all you off-worlders is...
Oh, what's going on here? Let's see. That's where I came from, so let's go see what's in here. Someone seems to be bothering Car. Maybe you should speak to him and see if you get him to open up about it.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Do you know anything about this place?
Terrace? The planet's all one big city, but its golden years are long past. And things have gotten worse since the Sith occupied it. From what I hear, the wealthy live on the tops of all the tall towers, and if you're poor, you live down in the shadows. And it gets worse the lower you go. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate. Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years. Seen more than my share of wars. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars before all this started. But with all that, I've never experienced anything like the slaughter these Sith animals can unleash. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malak's fleet. The Sith bombed it into submission, and there wasn't a damn thing our Republic forces could do to stop them.
I'm sorry, Car, that this must be very painful for you.
I'm just a soldier. I go where the fleet admirals tell me to. I follow my orders and I do my duty. It's just... doesn't seem right that doing that means I failed them. I didn't.
Dylan, do you mean the people of your home world?
Yeah, no, that's not what I mean. I'm sorry, I'm not making much sense, am I? You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. At all, actually. I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that. If you have more questions, ask them later.
All right. Okay, that does nothing. Hello.
Hello there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kebla Yurt. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. You looking to buy some supplies? My shop's the largest one in all of Upper Terrace. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need, I've got. Well, mostly.
Mostly? What do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons, and they impounded all my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection, if you're interested.
Let's ask some questions first.
Anything I can do to help a potential customer out. What do you want to know?
You know anything about those escape pods that crash here on Terrace?
I heard a couple of pods crash down in the Undercity. I bet the crash sites have already been stripped clean by the Sith, though. Unless the swoop gangs or Davik's men got there first.
Swoop gangs? What can you tell me about them?
I don't have anything good to say about those swoop gangs. Zooming around on their swoop bikes, terrorizing the lower city like a bunch of animals. Things weren't so bad when the hidden Becks were running the show. But ever since the rise of the Black Vulcar gang, the lower city has been nothing short of a war zone. The Sith haven't even bothered trying to maintain order down there. And I heard a rumor that Davik's own people are having problems with the Black Vulcars now.
What do you know about Davik?
Oh, Davik's a legitimate businessman, if you get my drift. Smuggling, slaving, extortion. They say he's a member of the Exchange, you know, the big intergalactic criminal organization.
Well, I've heard of the Exchange. Bad organization to cross. But if anyone has blockade-breaking ships, however, it's them.
I have to pay him a protection fee every month, but it's reasonable. And I get most of my inventory through Davik and his suppliers. I'm just smart enough not to ask where it came from, you understand?
That was nothing but a paid crime lord.
Careful where you say that. Davik's got spies and agents everywhere. Besides, he's as much a part of Terrace as the skyscrapers or the swoop gangs.
Is Davik working with the Sith?
Davik hates the Sith as much as anybody. The quarantine has put a real dent in his operations, too. But he's keeping a low profile as long as the occupation lasts. Davik stays out of the way, and the Sith don't bother him. The swoop gangs could learn a thing or two from this tidy little arrangement, instead of always going after each other.
I think I already did the general information one.
Oh, you're one of those off-worlders, aren't you?
Nope.
Come to Terrace for a short business trip and end up stuck here because of the Sith quarantine, right? Oh, you can't be too happy. Trapped on an unfamiliar world and all. But Terrace isn't so bad, as long as you stay in the upper city. Just try to avoid the Sith. And stay out of the lower city. The swoop gangs are totally out of control. Even Davik's men are having trouble down there. I don't have... Things weren't so... The Sith haven't even bothered trying to maintain order down there. And I heard a rumor that Davik's own people are having problems with the Black Vulcars now.
I was wondering how you feel about Sith.
It's not smart to say bad things about the people in power, if you get my meaning. I just wish the Sith would ease up on the quarantine, though. They're killing my business. I can't say I like having them here in Upper City, but it could be worse, and we're still a lot better off than the Lower City, what with those swoop gangs and all.
And that's all I can ask her.
Good day to you then. Remember to come back to my shop if you ever need any supplies.
I don't know why it didn't let me.
Welcome to the equipment.
There it is.
Just so you know, the prices on the items are final. No bargaining here. This isn't a swap meet, okay? I only deal in top-notch stuff.
A swap meet. I'm liking her. What's this? Oh. Okay. Stealth field generator. Huh. Okay. Ooh, sniper rifle. Double-bladed sword. Johnny? Connie? I don't know how you say that. I'm pretty sure that's a two-handed one. Do I have any security spikes? No, I don't. How much are they? 100. Ugh. I only got 137. Oh wait. Should have some stuff I could sell. I'll sell the blaster pistol. Oh. Got two of them. Oh wait. Item value 0 for this and yeah. Go check what I'm using. So that would give me less damage. Yeah, I might sell.
Welcome to the
Looks like I'm about to tech her. Still don't understand. Well, I guess it's because it's the old game, but I don't understand why it doesn't have a sheath, like where you could sheath your weapons or something. Anyways, so ooh, I got two of them. Yeah, I might keep one just in case. I'm just wondering if I should sell these ion blaster. I mean, it's 8 credits. Wait, hang on a sec. How's a heavy combat suit considered light? It doesn't make any sense. That shouldn't that be heavy? Also this one. Bodan alloy heavy suit. You would think a heavy suit be considered heavy. But good grief, that one's 900 credits. Let's see which one gives most. Well, also I gotta take that stereo bonus into account. So I think that would be 9. That's also 9. 9. 9. Well, that would be 10. If you could get the max stereo bonus. Yeah, so basically all these are 9. You just have to get the one that's dependent on how much dexterity you could provide. Like, what's my dexterity bonus? +2.
Welcome to...
So I would probably need this one. Because the one I got right now. Well, listen, technically it's 9, but since I only have +2, for me it's a 6. Anyways. I'm wondering what this does. I guess it's just there to be like a marker saying, oh, there's a shop right here. Oh, this is continue. I think that guy said there was people I could talk to in here.
Don't you just love watching the Pazak players? All that strategy, all those credits. It's enough to make a girl get all flushed. Don't you just love watching the Pazak?
Okay.
What do you want? Have you come here just to bother me, or do you wish to test yourself against the best Pazak player on Taurus?
Who are you?
My name is Niklos. I'm the unofficial champion of the Pazak circuit here on Taurus. If you don't mind losing your wager, we could play a few hands.
I want to ask you some questions.
Questions? I don't come here to answer questions. If you want to play Pazak, then let's play. If not, then quit crowding my gambling table.
I want to play Pazak, but I don't have a deck.
You don't even have your own deck? Then why are you bothering me? You can't play Pazak without your own deck. If you're serious about Pazak, go speak to old Garok on the other side of the tavern. His gambling days are over, and he's looking to sell his deck.
Okay.
Hello there, youngster. You interested in buying the Pazak deck of an old man looking to get out of the gambling game? Just 50 credits and I'll sell you all my cards. I'll even throw in a free lesson to boot. It's a great deal, if you can afford it.
Yay, gambling! Who are you?
My name's Garuk. I used to be a card shark. One of the best Pazak players in the Outer Rim. But that was before I retired from the gambling life.
You're giving up gambling? Why?
Don't get me wrong. The game's been good to me over the years. I've traveled the span of the galaxy, from the core worlds to the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim. I've won countless fortunes, and lost countless more. But that was long ago. Things have changed. Gambling is a young man's game. That's why I'm looking to get out. My offer still stands. 50 credits gets you my old Pazak deck and a free lesson. A great offer if you can afford it.
I want to ask you some questions.
Of course, of course. My mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. That's why I'm giving up the gambler's life. But I think I can still manage to answer some simple questions.
I want some general information on terrorists.
Don't know what I can tell you that would be of any use. The upper city is nice enough, though it was better before the Sith showed up. But they don't bother an old guy like me much. Don't know much about the lower city. It's rough down beneath. I just stay up here where it's safe and mind my own business. I don't see much point in worrying about that kind of stuff now that I've given up the gambler's life. Is there anything else I can do for you? Of course, of course.
Do you know anything about those Republic escape pods that crashed down in the undersea?
I spend my days here in the cantina, sipping ale and chatting with the folks who wander by. I don't have much use or care what goes on outside these walls. I don't see much point in worrying about that kind of stuff now that I've given up the gambler's life. Is there anything else I can do for you? Of course. Don't have. That's why.
Sure, I'll buy your deck.
Glad to see you're interested in the grand old game. The rules are pretty simple. Here, I'll load them up into your data pad so you can check them out anytime you want. Good luck. I hope the game's as good to you as it was to me. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
I like a Pazak lesson. I think I'm saying that name right. Before each Pazak match, you must select 10 cards to form your side deck. 4 of these cards will be randomly drawn to form your hand during the match. Okay. Basic Pazak deck has 2 of each card, number +1 to +5. Available to create a side deck. You'll find other side deck cards as you play Knights of the Old Republic with values ranging from +(-1) to +(-6). Okay. The object of the game is to have your face-up cards total higher than your opponent's hand without exceeding a total of 20. So it's kind of like competitive blackjack. Okay. If a player's total is greater than 20 at the end of a turn, a bust. Yep. Just like blackjack, except 20 instead of 21. The opponent wins a set. A player must win 3 sets to win the match. Okay. The first player draws a card from the main deck and plays it face up to begin their turn. This is done automatically. This is your hand for the match. It is made up with 4 cards randomly drawn from the side deck. You selected earlier. These cards have to last through all the sets of the match. Okay. After drawing a card, a player has the option of playing one of the cards from their hand. You can only play one card from your hand each turn by dragging it onto the board or by double clicking it. Playing a card from the hand is optional. Okay. If your total is over 20 after your draw and you have a negative card in your hand, you can play it to bring your total back under 20. Okay. A hand card must be declared as positive or negative before it is played. While it is in your hand, you flip it back and forth, but once it is played, it cannot be changed. Player's turn is over when they select either end turn or stand. If you choose end turn, you will draw another card on your next turn. If you choose stand, you will not draw any more cards, and you cannot play any more cards from your hand until the next set of the match. Okay. I mean now. Okay. Let's see. Turn. Alright, so 16. Oh, that's right. I'll stand. Yeah. Okay. So it's not a best of 3, it's you had to get 3 wins. Okay. Oh, another tie. Ah. Alright. Okay, I got it. Right. What was it? Is he the only one I could play with?
Hi there. I haven't seen you around before. Of course, they don't give us Sith officers from the military base much time off.
You're from the military base? You don't look like one of the Sith.
I'm off duty right now, so I'm not in uniform. My name is Sana, junior officer, first class with the Sith Occupation Force.
Yeah, I'll play nice. Nice to meet you, Sarna. I'm Miss Ruby Soulseer.
I'm actually a little surprised you're talking to me at all. Most of the people here on Taris can't stand us Sith. They can make this job pretty lonely.
How do I want to go about this? Not sure what. I mean, she is just doing her job, but she also chose to join the Sith army, so.
Oh, great. I see where this is going. The Sith are evil. Why did I join them? Blah, blah, blah. I don't need a lecture from the likes of you.
I guess really my character would just be wondering why she joined the Sith, or just curious why she joined the Sith.
It's okay. I might have overreacted a bit. But can you blame me? Everywhere I look, I see one of you Teresians glaring at me with hate in your eyes.
I'm not actually from Taris. I'm just stuck here until the quarantine ends.
You're an off-worlder. I figured you'd be even more angry being stuck on a foreign planet and all.
Well, probably be a bad idea to stick together with somebody that's part of the Sith army. So, being stuck on Taris isn't so bad, but locals aren't much fun.
You know, it's like everyone on this backwater planet is in a permanent bad mood. Don't they know we have to make the best of things?
Everybody has their ups and downs. How you deal with them, that counts.
Exactly, it's all about attitude. I didn't ask to be assigned to this backwater planet, but I try to make the best of it. It's pretty easy to get depressed on an assignment like this, but we do what we can to keep our spirits up.
It must be tough being stationed on a hostile world.
That's true. It's nice to meet someone who understands what I'm going through. It's good to talk about this stuff. It gets pretty lonely up at the military base. I have to get going soon. I've got a shift at the military base, but some of us junior Sith officers are having a party tonight to blow off some steam. I'd really like to see you again.
Oh.
Why don't you drop by the party? I'll show you where it is on your map.
I wasn't trying to seduce her or anything, but I mean, going to the party could be good for getting info. Sounds good, I'll be there.
Don't be late. We're starting right after our shifts end. Most of us won't even be going back to the base to lock up our uniforms. I look forward to seeing you there.
What? Why are you speaking to me? Can't you tell from my clothing that I'm of the nobility? Get away from me. I can't be seen talking with a common rabble. It wouldn't be proper for a man of my standing.
Really, that's nobility attire? Okay.
You aren't from Terrace, are you? Do yourself a favor and stay away from the Teresian ale. It packs more kick than most off-worlders can handle.
The Sith are hunting for any Republic soldiers who escaped the battle overhead. They even sent a patrol into the Undercity to look for survivors.
I can't believe we couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Gurlon fighting. It's not like we're gonna miss anything good.
Shh, they're about to start, so quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the dueling ring. Here, two combatants will battle for your viewing and gambling enjoyment. Now, I hope all your bets are down because we're ready to roll. In this corner, I give you Gurlon Two Fingers. And over here, looking to climb the ranks yet again, is the ever-persistent Deadeye Duncan.
He's pretty old for battling in an arena.
And to nobody's great surprise, Deadeye is down again. Don't worry, folks. He's just unconscious. As usual, our medics will have him up and about in a bit. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? So I give you the winner, Gurlon Two Fingers.
Alright, so did their gun she's like a stun or something? Oh.
That Twitch is an animal. You couldn't pay me enough to get into the ring with him.
Why doesn't Duncan just give the sport up? He's terrible!
Oscar, Chiska Nichu, the Hupa Botania go GGPT.
What the hell are you talking about?
Hava, Uba Baska Dwana Chichopa Muska, Chiyokaku.
Okay, goodbye then.
Chichopa, Kimba Muli Rabwana G, Chiska Nichu.
Tuchang yon turong chioeta. Bola unna chinnek. Ba mulera kun biskin.
Nihun kagratuk ajor. Jimut malia bist wet wata. Jiji naudun chong yoma bola yuman. Chupa yubong labo graturong. Jiji mait muleran yun chuba.
I just want to ask you some questions. What are you talking about?
Yinkin konobamure rachikum tognabung shanunjang tawagul pamurje kumana tonga bukshaun menung tawagul pamurje kumana bakmulira chuni yun tunjije aifadwana tawagul pamurjwe kumana
Vibroblades and blasters, and nobody ever dies. How come I get the feeling you're trying to take us for a ride?
Yeah. I can understand that the stun batons wouldn't kill anybody, but I was wondering about the fire blaze and flashers too. Sure, why not? I'll do it, but I want more than 10%. That sucks. Alright, fine. Oh boy, time for naming again. Oh. That was a terrible name.
Yinkin konobamure rachikum tognabung shanunjang tawagul pamurje kumana kipuna bonana kacho kimba muliratwana taupa botenya gojojo piti tawadumpa kulpa yamokata wanga kumbis kimba mulira kakinchana kokba kon tawadumpa kulpa yamotenya.
This is for the best. We could use those credits from these duels, but using your real name is too risky. The Sith might have come across a crew manifest back on the Endar Spire.
Akochikopa. Chino mulera king pajak. Snimo puitwana.
I'm ready for a duel.
Wachanichu, Uchanyon Torong Chioefa, Ola Unachinek,
Poor Duncan. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. You've seen him lose night after night after night, but this time he's after fresh meat. In this corner I give you Deadeye Duncan! And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the terrace dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name, the mysterious stranger!
That was it? Just a little wave? Alright.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! But really, are any of us surprised? Deadeye losing isn't news.
Poor Duncan.
You have to do better than that to impress us, stranger.
Poor man, old man can't catch a break. Alright, they don't even heal me after the match? Jeez. There he is.
What do you want? Oh, let me guess. You beat me in the dueling ring and now you're gonna rub it in my face. Yeah, well, I'm used to it. So pardon me if I ignore your gloating. Questions? I don't have to answer your questions just because you beat me in the ring. Look, I admit it, you're better than me. Everyone's better than me. Blindfolded, one-legged tack with a rusty knife could probably beat me, okay? Is that what you wanted to hear? You satisfied yet? Are you happy now that you've taken the last shred of dignity I have?
I'll just be going now.
Oh, well, okay. Goodbye, then.
What happens if I chat with him again?
What do you want? Oh, let me guess. You beat me.
Well, you sure have a bad attitude.
Gee, I wonder why. Couldn't have anything to do with being the worst duelist on Terrace, could it? Even a rookie like you got the better of me. Look, I admit it, you're better. Is that what you wanted to... Oh, well.
Oh, that sucks. I was hoping to actually get more dialogue, but nope.
I saw your match against Duncan. Not bad for a rookie, but Deadeye's a joke. Even after I lost the use of my fingers, I can still beat him. Go talk to Azure, the duel organizer, if you want to step up to the big leagues. I'll show you what it's like to fight a real duelist.
I see you got your feet wet in the duel ring. Not bad. You've got real talent, kid. Stick with it and you'll go places.
I'll ask you some questions.
My area of expertise is pretty much limited to the dueling ring and the other combatants here at the cantina. But I'll try to answer any questions you might have.
I'll ask you about duels here.
You've come to the right man. I've been dueling here for nearly 20 years, and I remember every duelist who's been through this cantina. Of course, there are only 5 of us left now. Duncan, Gurlon, Ice, Twitch, and me. Bendak Starkiller comes in once in a while, but he's retired now.
Tell me about Duncan.
Duncan? Worst duelist ever. His nickname is Deadeye because he fights like he's blind. I wouldn't worry about him.
Tell me about Gurlon.
Gurlon used to be pretty good before the accident. His blaster overheated during a match and exploded. 1 in a million occurrence. Paralyzed 3 fingers on his right hand. They call him Gurlon Two Fingers now. He hasn't been the same since the accident. But he's still out here trying to earn a living. That's why I never fight with blasters.
Tell me about Ice.
Ice? Well, she's not much for personality, but she's a hell of a fighter. Confident, steady, popular with the crowd, too. If you go up against her, you know you're in for a tough match.
Tell me about Twitch.
Twitch? I think that Rhodian is completely crazy, but he's very, very good despite his insanity. Or maybe because of it. Even I can't beat him.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? I've seen my share of battles. My best years are gone, but I can still hold my own against anyone in here, except maybe Twitch.
Tell me about Bendak Starkiller.
What can I say? Bendak was a legend. Never lost a match his entire career, but he was bloodthirsty as an Iridorian battle rager. Never liked having to face the same opponent twice. Got so he wouldn't battle anyone unless it was a death match. When they made death matches illegal, he went into retirement. He still hangs around here sometimes. Bendak's the best there ever was, plain and simple. Even now, I'd bet that anyone who steps into the ring with him wouldn't make it out alive.
I want to ask something else.
My area...
I want some general information on terrorists.
I can only tell you what is recorded in the basic visitor guides. The Upper City is a beautiful destination where intergalactic travelers can find all their basic needs. If you're looking for excitement, the duel rings here are your best bet. Stay out of the Lower City. It's nothing but a gang-ridden slum. Is there anything else you want to know?
Tell me more about these duels.
Duels themselves are simple enough. 2 combatants armed with stun pistols into the ring. One walks out a winner. The other is carried out unconscious on a stretcher. If you're interested in setting up a match, or if you want to place a wager, just go speak to Adger. He's that hut over in the corner. He'll make all the arrangements. My area...
Do you know anything about the crash Republican escape pods?
Only what I heard from the news reports, which are all censored by the Sith. Some pods crashed into the Undercity. Anyone caught harboring survivors will be arrested and executed. Really, I don't think it's any of my business. The Sith want to call themselves rulers of Taurus. It's fine by me, just so long as they don't shut the duel ring down.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, stranger. Maybe we'll talk again later.
What do you want? Wait, let me guess. Now that you're a duelist, you figure we have something in common. Something to chat about, right? Wrong. Just because we're both duelists doesn't mean we're suddenly friends. So give me some space, stranger. I've got nothing more to say to you.
And that's probably why she's called Ice, because she's the Ice Queen.
Gurlon used to be one of the best in the game. Now he's barely better than old Deadeye Duncan.
You're not so hot, stranger. Everybody beats Duncan.
Chachiska don puta, caçamo baca, ho 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 ho. Mochao donga, ya vulki. Chioka con molera. Quien conjo peshak, no va moleraji. Charayon toranchi, aitatia. Pula una chinek, ba moleras limoanga kubisking.
100 credits. And he said 10%, so that means it was 1,000. Jeez.
Chachiska don puta, caçamo baca, ho 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 ho. Mochao donga, ya vulki. Taurish manarish, tonjonea hakonong. Mulera yonunaze. Teaching we did one night, I wish Muline Mommy. Ubana tula boda yamijusa. Ayo honopis tuula yokaku akuchikopa. Chino mulera king pajak slimo puiduana. Akuchikopa. Chiyokakol mulera king konjo peshak nova muleraji. Cherion toranchi aitatia. Ula una chinek bamulera slimo anga kubisking.
Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. In this corner, one of the greats, a man so tough, even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his career. I give you Gerlon Two Fingers. And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the terrace dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name, the mysterious stranger! It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Gerlon losing to a rookie. Is this a sign that his injuries have finally caught up with him? Or is the mysterious stranger for real? Only time will tell.
I recognize you. You're that new duelist everyone's talking about. The mysterious stranger. I wish Bendix Starkiller would get back into the fight game. None of these duelists here can measure up to his legend.
Twitch is my favorite. He's wild.
Yes, what's on your mind? Terrace? The planet's all one. From what I hear, the wealthy live on the tops of... Well, that's all I can... You got it.
I thought he would say something about the Katina, but oh well.
You beat me fair and square, stranger. But if I still had the use of my fingers, you wouldn't have won. Back before my injury, I would have mopped the ring up with you.
What do you want? Oh, let me guess. You beat me in the... Oh.
I see you got your feet wet in the duel ring. Not bad. You've got real talent, kid. Stick with it and you'll go.
I'm looking for a match.
If you're interested in setting up a match, or if you want to place a wager, goodbye, stranger.
Okay.
What do you want? Wait, let me get wrong.
Okay, so they just say the same thing.
KOTOR! Oscar!
I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. I guess I'll go ahead and use one.
Chachiska don puta, kasabubaka, ho 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 ho. Mochioka con molera. Quien conjo pesha, no va molera. Chachiska don. Awan narota, ayot tago, Kanki doba na imejus, kojis kanayo. Potoga ya fulke, kokola jiji, wacha nechu, akoche kopa, chino mole. Akoche kopa. Chioka con molera. Quien conjo pesha, no va molera allí. Cherion toranchi, aitatia. Pula una chinek, va molera slimoanga kubiskin.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. Over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death itself. You know her. You love her. Ice. And in the other corner, a rising star taking that first step into the big leagues. I give you the mysterious stranger. The stranger is down. The mysterious stranger is down. Ice wins. Once again, the Queen of Bean has dispatched her opponent in the ring. Hard luck, stranger, but Ice is tough. She never goes down easy.
I was worried about that.
What do you want? Wait, let me roll.
I recognize you. I wish.
Twitch is my favorite.
Chachiska don putuch.
I'm not giving up, I'm just gonna wait until I get stronger. Oh, I haven't been here.
No hard feelings, my good man, but I can't really talk with you right now. It's difficult enough to draw the interest of the ladies in this establishment as it is. Surely you understand what I'm talking about. I'd guess you've experienced many lonely evenings, something I'm hoping to avoid tonight.
You didn't need to put it that way. Oh.
Everyone's worried the Sith will come in here and shut this place down. Can you imagine how dull it would be if we didn't have any music on Terrace?
Nice outfit. You steal those clothes from a bum in the lower city? Oh well, guess you don't have to have good taste in clothes to come and enjoy the music.
That's honestly funny coming from him because it looks like he has dirt on his.
Mucho shakapaka, yi ki kon no ba muladra ki chichon.
Okay.
You aren't from Terrace, are you? Do yourself a favor and stay away from the Teresian ale. It packs more kick than most off-worlders can handle.
Where did you get those clothes? A trash compactor in the lower city? And where are those drinks we ordered?
Sorry, I'm not your waiter.
Careful what you say. I get the feeling this spoiled brat could cause us more trouble than she's worth.
Why is the help here so incompetent? One word from Daddy and I could get you fired.
I would like to tell her all, but if I play nice, I could get information out of her, maybe. I don't know.
That's better. Now, hurry up with our order.
And here are your drinks, Miss Lavin. I apologize for the delay.
Don't bother me. I don't speak to the help.
Wait. So now I came.
I'm sorry, I'm too busy to talk. I've got to get these drink orders to the customers.
Wait, you telling me I just apologized to her for nothing?
If you're here to complain about the quarantine, don't waste your breath. There's nothing I can do about it. I just follow the orders I'm given.
I should have told her all then. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so apparently there's only the
Don't you just love watching the Pazak?
Oh, I don't think I talked to him. It's this guy.
Leave me alone. I'm not giving out any auto prints to my fans today.
Oh, Prince, what are you talking about?
What? You don't recognize me? I'm Bendick Starkiller, the most famous blaster slinger on Taurus. Over 100 duels without a loss. Every one of them a death match.
How come you don't hang around with the other duelists?
I'm retired now. Once death matches became illegal, I just got bored with the game. I got no interest in using stun blasters. There was nobody left to challenge me anyway. I've seen you in the dueling ring, but you haven't impressed me. Now, if you could beat all these other pretenders, that might get my attention.
I want to ask you some questions.
Since I'm not going to answer them, you'd just be wasting your breath. So, move along before people see us talking and think I'm signing auto prints today. I don't want to be mobbed. Off with you then. I'm done.
I saw you're getting a Pazak lesson from that old fossil Garuk. Learning the rules of Pazak is easy, but actually playing the game is a much greater challenge. Normally, I wouldn't bother with a novice like you. But since Gerrud was banned for hustling cards, I haven't been able to find a good game around here. Do you wish to play him? Questions? I'm going to enjoy relieving you of your credits almost as much as I'm going to enjoy humiliating you.
Yeah, let's do 40 to start off with. Let's see. Yeah, I'll end my turn. Nice. At least I didn't lose. Ooh. Oh, I don't have one. I'll stand. Well, that was stupid. Oh. Hey, I won one. Oop. Nerd tie. Hey, nerd tie. Oh. There we go. Ah. Dang it. Alright, come on. Come on. Plus. No, it's die. Oh boy. This is definitely gonna be the luck of the draw. And I lost it.
Pazak is not for everyone. It requires both nerve and skill. Perhaps you should practice before risking your credits against such a skilled player as myself. Unless you like losing. Confidence is inspiring in one who has such a propensity for failure. Foolish, but inspiring.
I could play this +2 and stand to tie it, or I could risk it. Next roll. I'll play it safe. Knew I was gonna bust. Now, do I go for a tie or risk it for the win? I should have gone for a tie. Oh! Nope, I got the win! Okay, just need one more. Yes!
You were lucky to win the last match, but luck is no substitute for skill in Pazak. If you are foolish enough to play me again, I won't repeat the mistake of underestimating you.
You think it was low? Let's do it again.
I'm going to enjoy relieving you of your credits almost as much as I'm...
Yay for gambling. Dang it. I should have put that +1 down. You got lucky there. Bust. I was gonna lose anyways, because I wouldn't have enough points to match to match the 20. Oh, come on. 7. Oh. Yep, I want it.
You were lucky to win the last match, but luck is no substitute for... If you ever wish to test yourself against the best Pazak player on Taris, you know where to find.
Alright. I think it's time to go check out the rest of Tars. I wish there was a way to see weapons. guess I'll just have to do like that. Unequip my weapons while I'm just running around.
Davik says you missed your last payment.
Here, I've got 50 credits, a down payment. That should buy me some time, right?
Sorry, you're out of time. Now it's all or nothing. Davik can't have people not paying his debts.
But I don't have that much. How can I give you credits I don't have? No! Help! Somebody help! They're going to kill me!
I know we have to be careful about drawing attention to ourselves, but are we gonna just let them drag this guy off?
Hold on a second. Looks like we got ourselves a witness here.
Of course. I would end up in a dialogue that could lead to a fight, and I don't have my weapons on me. Leave this man alone or you'll have to deal with me. There.
Yes?
Thank you. I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My wife warned me not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money. He'll just keep sending more bounty hunters after me till I'm dead.
Oh. Hello. Yes, I just killed him so I could take your credits. Maybe I can help you.
You already helped me by saving me from those bounty hunters, so unless you have a spare 100 credits to give me so I can pay off Davik, there's nothing else you can do.
Why isn't there an option like, oh, I'll take care of Davik or something like that, instead of only helpful option just being given credits? Here's 100 credits, take them.
Giving me 100 credits? Just like that? I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you.
You're giving him 100 credits? Generous.
Now I can pay off Davik. You've saved my life. Thank you. I'd better take these credits to him right away.
But the thing is he not going to ask for more? Like, I have a feeling he's just going to ask for more or something. Or demand more, I should say. Anyways. So what do I go for now? I guess I really wish I could just save my feat points. Let's see what recommended says. Rapid shot. Hmm. Yeah, I'll get Gearhead.
Yes?
What credits do I have now? 539. Okay.
I see from your appearance that you are an off-worlder. Still, you are welcome here. I'll not have it said that Zelka Foreign refused to help somebody just because they weren't a citizen of Terrace. Do you require healing or medical supplies? I can treat almost any injury or ailment right here at the medical facility. Except the rat ghoul disease, of course.
Rat ghoul disease was
The terrible affliction has plagued Terrace for many generations. It is spread by the rat ghouls, horrible monsters that live in the Undercity below Terrace's great skyscrapers. Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and those infected will eventually mutate into rat ghouls themselves, becoming mindless beasts that feed on the flesh of others.
Is there no cure?
There is no antidote for the disease, though I heard the Republic scientists at the military base here on Terrace were close to perfecting a cure. Then the Sith arrived. They overran the military base, and now they refuse to allow anyone access to the laboratories inside. The Sith are keeping all the serum for the patrols they send into the Undercity. If I could just get my hands on a sample of that serum, the rat ghoul disease could be wiped from the face of Terrace forever. But I don't see how that's going to happen.
Yeah, I can find a way to get my hands on that serum for you.
I don't see how anyone could get their hands on that serum. The military base is crawling with Sith guards. Breaking in there would be a suicide mission. I suppose the Sith patrols in the Undercity might have a sample of the serum on them, if they hadn't already used it because of a rat ghoul infection. But I doubt a patrol would just hand the serum over, and nobody is stupid enough to attack one of the Sith patrols, even in the Undercity.
Don't worry, Zelka. I'll get that serum for you.
Please, don't say that. If the Sith hear you, they might think I'm suggesting you start attacking their patrols. They could shut me down. I only mentioned the serum because you asked. I don't actually expect anyone to get me the serum. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
I'll ask you some questions.
I am quite busy maintaining the facility, but I suppose I could spare a bit of time to answer some questions. What would you like to know?
Yeah, I was just gonna repeat what you just said.
The terrible affliction has plagued Terrace for many generations.
Oh.
It is spread by the rat ghouls, horrible monsters that live in the Undercity below Terrace's great skyscrapers. Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and those infected will eventually mutate into rat ghouls themselves. I am quite...
How do you feel about Sith?
I know enough to be scared of them. I've heard about the brutality of the Sith. I know what they do to the planets they conquer. So far, all they've done is ask me some general questions, but I'm afraid they might one day decide to shut this facility down simply out of evil spite. I guess there's not much I can do about the Sith, except hope that the Republic finds a way to stop their conquest of the entire galaxy. I am quite...
I just want some general information about Terrace.
I don't know much, but I'll tell you what I can. Do you want to know about Upper Terrace, or are you more interested in Lower Terrace and the Undercity?
Tell me about Upper Terrace.
The people here in the Upper City generally like to think they're better than the rest of Terrace, but we're no better than anyone else. People here can be selfish, greedy, arrogant, even prejudiced. That's why aliens need special permission to leave the Lower City. Maybe if more people in the Upper City weren't so self-centered, things wouldn't be so bad in the Lower City and the Undercity.
Tell me about the Lower City.
The Lower City has been overrun by swoop gangs and thugs. If you're going to travel down there, you better go armed. If you don't get attacked by one of the swoop gangs, you'll probably end up beaten and robbed by one of Davik's thugs. Soon it will be as bad as the Undercity.
What do you know about Davik?
Davik is the resident crime lord of Terrace. He deals in stolen goods, he trades in slaves and contraband, and it would take a month to list all the people he's made disappear. His slimy grasp even reaches here into Upper Terrace. Most of the shops pay him protection money, so he'll leave them alone. And the man is nothing but a thug. I guess I'm lucky. Since my medical facility doesn't make any profits, Davik doesn't bother me. But if you ask me, he's no better than the Sith.
Tell me about the Undercity.
The Undercity is a wasteland, crawling with flesh-eating mutants called rat ghouls. I feel sorry for the outcasts that are forced to live there.
Outcasts?
Justice here on Terrace is swift and harsh. There are only two punishments: execution or banishment to the Undercity. Anyone banished can never return on pain of death. Even their descendants are forced to live in the depths beneath our great cities. Whenever I can, I send supplies to the Undercity to help ease the misery of their lives. Although there is nothing I can do to help those infected with the rat ghoul disease. I am quite...
You know anything about the Republic escape pods that crashed in the Undercity?
Republic escape pods? No. Why would you ask me that? I don't know. Those pods crashed in the Undercity. I'm not involved in any way.
You seem awfully defensive about this.
I'm not defensive. I just don't like being accused of knowing something about those Republic pods. This is as bad as an interrogation by the Sith.
Don't worry, I'm not with the Sith. I won't betray your secret if you tell me.
Well, you don't look like you're with the Sith. I guess I can tell you my secret. Or rather, I can show you.
Oh. Why don't you go show us?
Since the space battle overhead, people have been secretly bringing in these Republic soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. I had to take them in. What choice did I have? Their injuries are terrible. Most won't survive. But at least I can make their last days more comfortable. And at least here, they're hidden away from the Sith.
Well, for that you have my thanks. It's good to know that at least some of these men ended up in compassionate hands.
I hate to imagine what the Sith would do if they discovered these soldiers here. But since their initial questioning, the Sith have not returned, so it may be my fears are unfounded.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I'm afraid there's nothing more anyone can do for these soldiers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should return to the front in case anyone comes in needing medical attention.
Psst, you there. Wait a minute. I need to talk to you about the rat ghoul serum. I've got an offer for you might want to hear.
Offer? What are you talking about?
Zelka isn't the only one who wants to get his hands on the rat ghoul serum. Davik Kang will pay you 10 times what Zelka can if you can get the cure.
Why does Davik want the cure so bad?
Davik's interested in anything that can turn a profit. He could make a fortune selling the serum to anyone infected with the disease. Not like Zelka, who'll practically give it away.
Why do you care who gets the cure?
Look, Zelka can't afford to pay me much. If you sell the serum to Davik, I can probably get a nice finder's fee for directing you to him.
Well, if I tell Zelka you're helping Davik get the cure?
I'll just deny it. Who's Zelka gonna believe? Me or some off-world stranger? Now be smart about this. You'll get a better deal selling to Davik.
Yeah, right. Get a serum to Zelka. He'll use it to help people.
Helping people is all well and good, but you have to help yourself first, right? I'm telling you, Davik will pay big credits for the cure. More than Zelka could ever afford.
And then only the rich could afford the cure. Just let the poor suffer, right?
If you find the Rakghoul serum, just take it to Zax in the lower city bounty office. He works for Davik. He'll pay you what that cure is really worth.
It figures that they would have a light side and dark side option for that. Anyways, yeah, I haven't been this way yet. Probably should save. Just to be safe. Where would it be? Says the auto saves on. Oh, okay. So yeah, there's the auto save right there.
The Sith wouldn't be so bad if they'd let us leave the planet. This quarantine is killing my business.
Apartments.
My mama says I have to stay out of the lower city. That's where the bad people live.
I wonder if any of those Republic space pods survived crash landing in the Undercity.
No problem. Got it.
Please, please don't hurt me. You don't have to kill me. I'll have Davik's money if he just gives me a little more time. Please. I don't want to die. Here, I've got 50 credits on me. That's all I've got. It's yours. Just don't tell Davik where I'm hiding, okay? I'm begging you.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you.
You mean you're not here to kill me? But I thought you were one of Davik's bounty hunters. If you're not here to kill me, what do you want?
Maybe I can help you with your problem with Davik.
I don't think anyone can help me. I owe Davik money, and I was late with the payment. So he went to Zax in the bounty office and put a price on my head. I've been hiding here ever since. But sooner or later, someone will find me. Unless I somehow come up with another 200 credits. I'm a dead man.
Don't worry, I won't tell anyone you're hiding here.
Thank you. You've saved my life. At least until one of Davik's bounty hunters finds me. What? Just looking around?
I wonder if there's a way for me to get rid of Devik. And then I could talk to him again. Or something. Okay, I did get the items. I was bothering you, Carf.
Yes, what's on your mind? Terrace? From what?
Is it a good time to ask you some more questions?
I guess I did say you could ask me questions later, didn't I? Is this really necessary?
Not if you have a problem with it.
No, I don't have a problem with it, really. Go ahead and interrogate me.
Hey, so soon all your secrets will be mine. This isn't an interrogation. I never said that.
No, I was just joking. Though you do seem to be full of questions. It's rather refreshing, to be honest. Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened, from your perspective.
I was in a position to know what was going on, really.
Neither was I, to tell the truth. I was on board as an advisor for the most part. The battle began so fast it's anyone's guess as to what actually happened. We lost the ship and a lot of good people, and for what? On the hope that the Jedi powers would save us somehow? Not that Bastila had much of an opportunity to act. We didn't choose that battle anyway, it got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway?
When there's a soldier, I'm sure there isn't anything unusual about that, is there?
Hell no. Unless you consider that you were a last-minute addition to the crew roster and you just happened to be one of the survivors.
Not sure if I want to be confrontational because I'm trying to work with the guy. What's all about me being added to the crew at the last minute?
You were the only one. Not to mention that Bastila's party was the one who requested your transfer.
How would Bastila request my transfer?
The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board. I mean, hell, they practically took over the ship as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing, I know. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value, however, and I hate surprises.
Shouldn't we be trying to work together?
I am working with you. I'd be a fool not to. I'd also be a fool not to expect the unexpected.
You know we're on the same side, right?
Look, it has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone, and I have my reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things?
Alright, let's do that.
Good. Like I said before, I prefer action to talk anyway.
Hey, you made it.
Oh, this is the
to wonder
party.
if you were going to show. The party's in full swing. Come on in. You have to try this Teresian ale. It's fantastic. We should have conquered this planet ages ago.
Careful, Sana. That wine's got quite the kick. A couple more bottles and we'll all be passed out on the floor.
Who cares? We're not on duty tomorrow. Let's live a little. Come on, drink up.
Oh. He warned her. Aha, I knew something would come with this. Ooh, stiff armor. Oh, what's this? Med pack, parts, credits. Hey, I did. I don't remember equipping it. Anyways.
No problem. Got it.
Don't mind me.
I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take what you want and get out.
You ain't supposed to be here. This ain't your home.
That's why I came in. I think that's it for this apartment place.
Greetings and good day. On behalf of the news, I am a protocol droid. Then it...
What is this planet coming to, huh? Slummies just walking around the upper city.
Shouldn't you go to Laura says you belong, Slummy?
Oh, this is rich.
Yeah, like he said. These streets are for upper city citizens. You better get out of the way if you know what's good for you.
Honestly, I don't like their attitude. You better think twice about what you're doing. This might be more than you can handle.
Come on, fellas. This schlummy ain't worth the bother.
Yeah. I guess you're right. Maybe next time, Slummy. Come on, fellas, let's go.
Here. What's this way? Roy's, huh? Hello.
Kin kun shi kai kachin awana wamata. Nishi la chorga kin kun pala mona reji. Ching pala niska mule tun ratatigin podranko. Disarcha doma wana kondatama. We timembo rank thong. Mule ra on shaturing ni patoga wanga chonzi tse. Ika krotu hakujije. Watu yama kama wona henak neck.
What do they have against toilets?
Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kin ba mule radwana. Dong kin ba no kudnok nek. Kava numpa kumpialia monokata. Ranga kun bis kin no moruat. Kakin chana guana brakon.
You'd think people would be a little more tolerant of others in this day and age. I guess stupidity and ignorance will never go out of style.
Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami no nok. China pala mule. Dong ki ba non tontek. Dun chachon kun ne mule brabast.
Oh, okay. Utility droids, what do they do?
Kin kun shi kai kachin awana wamata. Nishi la chorga kin kun pala mona reji. Ching pala niska mule tun ratatigin podranko. Disarcha doma wana kondatama. Kuyami jvuk chikchita na patogta. Yafulke gogala jiji. Ka wana boda atugawa. Kanki do rakun. Watimi alabola.
I'll ask you some questions.
Tangabun shan nang. Wanga kun bist kin ba mula rak. Choni yun tun jiji either dwana. Kava vulpa mulji gumana.
Need some general information on terrorists.
Hachu apanki. Jishawa anibon ka sha chona si ichua byongbo joni. Minamambato mule ra. Hakugri katkota la parabola. Kakin cha na guat na bon kon. Wanakumbes. Chi pala mulek. Tonki pa na nonek. Tu nikton chun chun ke nemolek rabest. Wufmala nibo kurk. China pala mule. Tonki ba non tontek. Tunni chachon kun ne mule brabast.
Swoop games, what can you tell me about?
Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kin ba mule radwana. Dong kin ba no kudnok nek. Kava numpa kumpialia monokata. Ranga kun bis kin no moruat. Kakin chana guana brakon. Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayuma pasen lapti non goto.
What do you know about Devik?
Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami no nok. Kipuna na bon sha. Kava dumpa kupaliaya mokai pata. Tangabun shan nang.
I was wondering how you feel about Sif.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata. Bonanakachu. Yin kin kun no ba mule rachi kun. Tong nabun shanuyang. Chinapala mule. Tong ki ba non tontek. Tunni chachon kun ne mule brabast.
You know anything about these escape pods that crash here on terrace?
Tanga bok sha nak nong kin kun shin kin nikin kun na bule mule raji kun shuni yun ni gigi aldwana kava volpa muli kumana.
Alright, let's see what you got for sale.
Tanga bun shan nong wanga kun beast kin ba mula rak choni yun tun gigi either dwana kava volpa mulji gumana.
Let's see the inventory first.
Sha nak nong kin kun shin kin nikin kun na bule mule raji kun shuni yun ni gigi aldwana kava volpa muli kumana.
Okay, so she's mainly got stuff that you equip to a droid. Oh. Also, is there anything I can sell? Alright, let's see these drawers.
Kakin cha na kwat na pon kon wana kumbes chi pala mulek tong ki pa na nonek tu nik ton chun ke nemolek rabest uf mala ni bokurk.
Tell me about the top of the line T3 and 4 droid.
Bona na kachu kicha badwang wanga kum kiba bu mulera kakin chak nawa gawa bakon. Donk ki ba nukunek tanga bok sha nak nong mucho shakapaka ye ki kun no ba muladra ki chichon.
I don't really want to lie to her. Because she's been nice to me.
Tanga
I was hoping there'd be a way to persuade her to sell it to me instead of the buyer she had lined up.
Hachu apanki. Tanga kak.
You know what?
We timembo rank thong. Mulira on shaturing ni patoka wanga chonzi tse. Ika krotu hakujije. Watu yama kama wona henak nek. Hakuji kopa. Jino mulara. Randi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yuma wamanibo lora waisha waga shichi.
Hey. Oh, he is falling. Hey, little guy. So, what does he do? Anyway. Oh. No! What was that about? Did she rip me off?
Randi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yuma
It blew up. I came to get my money back.
Genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun. Watuyama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa mchawa. Dong abuk shami no nok. Kakin cha na guat na bon kon. Wana kumbes. Chi pala mulek. Tong ki pa nagnonek. Tu nik ton chun chun ke nemolek rabest. Wuf mala nibo kurk.
Yeah, that'd be nice. No hard feelings.
Tonga bok sha nak nong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Shuni yun ni Gigi aldwana. Kava volpa muli kumana. Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku.
Poor little guy.
The evil walks among us. The enemy is here. We must act now before we are overrun with the vermin invaders.
Yeah, nice paint job too.
A plague spreads through our friends and fellow humans. I bring you a warning of a great plague spreading across our planet. Please, listen to me. My name is Gorton Kolu. Will you join my cause? We must band together if we are to stop the spread of vermin and scum throughout Taris.
Are you referring to the Sil?
I am speaking of the hideous-looking aliens who walk the world of Taris. The Wookiees and Ithorians and Rhodians and Bith, all of them. Listen, friend, for these are dark times. That is why I, Gorton Kolu, have formed the Anti-Alien League. The time has come for action. We cannot sit idly by while aliens blight our glorious planet.
I don't know which is worse, your hate mongering or your ignorance.
You are like all the rest. You will not see the truth. On the day of reckoning, you will suffer with the rest of the alien lovers.
Come on, we should keep moving. Kook or no, people like him can make trouble for us.
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible... It pains me to see that an alien lover such as yourself is still allowed to walk free. I've seen how the Sith operate. I know they will support my anti-alien policies. When the day of reckoning comes, you... You are like all the rest.
Come on, we should keep...
Oh. What is this? Oh, that's to the lower city. Okay. Oh. These are nice ships. Oh, there goes that ship. What's this place? Ah, military base. How was if I open it? Okay, open it. Alright.
Sure.
Alright, I think this is where I'm gonna call it. I'm getting really sleepy. Been going for 5 hours now. Anyways, thank you all to those that came to the stream. I'm glad. Seemed like we made it through the stream without any crashes. I definitely plan on doing more of this game, especially during this month, because I was trying to do a Star Wars month because of May the 4th. Also, thank you to those that watched the video later on. I hope to see you all next one. Take care. Bye.